What does the message you mean, Mary Sue? Weird champ. Oh, hey, hello, Peter. Start video gaming. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna start video gaming over here now. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been like this all day. I've been out of my mind all day. I don't remember what I was doing. Ah, yeah, last time I killed a Titan. I killed Titan last time. Very gotcha game. I have many. Okay, let me word out for you. Is FGO, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Nika, Arc Knights, Blue Archive, and
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
I used to play Azulane back in the day, but not anymore.
I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Honkai Star Rail.
Dunno
Yeah,
what
Honkai Star Rail is
Blackthorn's
fun.
planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
I'm trying to
We
get
shall.
Bronya in
Raise ya.
Honkai Star Rail, but I only keep getting her Lycone. I have 4 Lycones already. Bronya is not Bronya herself, which is sad.
Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
I have Civil Wolf.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like Black Sand to me.
I have a decent amount of team and characters in Honkai Star Rail, but the other team I use is Civil Wolf, Sheila, like the main team. Oh, you don't have Sheila? That was my first 5-star in the game. Let me see if I can do this. Main. Is Final Fantasy 16 fun? It's a movie. It's fun. There's some things here and there that are like horrible, and I understand why. But the game is entirely fun. Where is? Oh, here it is. Boom. Okay. You don't have PS5, but I want to play it. As far as I know, it's a PS5 exclusive, but I don't know if it's a time exclusive, so you have to play it. Yeah, look at my characters. I know you can see it. Oh, there we go. I thought it had. Oh, 10. In all these 5-star characters, I also have the light cones, which is sad. Of Sheila. I only missing a Kafka, and that's it. It's my entire team. Oh yeah, this bitch. She cost me $1,000 to get. Rip 1,000. I also play Genshin, but Genshin is just so big on my phone that I cannot have it downloaded. Oh, you quit and lost interest? I played it for 2 years. Like, I played it when Inazuma came out. So I started playing when Inazuma update came out. I played it and I'm up to date somewhat, and I just lost interest because most of the quests are like I have to do other quests to complete certain quests, and I got tired of that, so I left. Also, the farming is very tedious. Farming. Oh, you pre-raced. Oh, you're one of the OG members. Oh my. I wasn't there. I wasn't part of the OG members. I played it in Asuma came out. There's still more. The only character that got me into playing Genshin was Raiden and Jaimiko. The two characters got me playing Genshin. Now I never stopped playing Genshin. I still play it here and there to farm, but it's just so hard. You don't remember. Oh, you registered and played it. You don't remember anything. That's fine. That's how I am with gacha games. Like in FGO, I played it when it came out. When the English version came out, I played it. I loved the story, but it just got too long and too tedious. Then I just don't remember anything about the story. I just wait for the anime adaptation. Just wait for the anime adaptation on Genshin and you can recap the story. Ah, there it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Here are my games. I showed this before on stream, but here are my games that I play. I play FGO, Arknights, this one. I play Honkai, I play Ume Musume, I play Nike. Yeah. Am I gonna watch XQC when you start streaming? Yeah, what I usually do. To pass the time. I sometimes have another streamer stream on my second monitor. So just watch it. I'm not the only one that does that. Probably having another monitor, another Twitch streamer watching them, and will also stream at the same time and play another game. I'm not. I mean,
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
oh. He's gonna talk about XCC stream.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Wait, what?
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I never felt like the game was like that at all.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
But when the game came out, I started grinding like crazy anyway.
Likewise.
I didn't feel like there was a big gap
You
between
keep
that.
sending me wherever you need to. And I'll keep going.
Yeah, this game's
Safe in the
good.
knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I had to have a sentimental talk, and we're just talking about Fonte de Sorrow. Yeah, the game is grindy, but it has auto battles, and it's very easy to grind multiple things in a couple of days.
That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Compared to Genshin.
We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead.
So in my opinion,
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh,
Genshin,
I plan to.
I mean,
Believe you
Honkai Star Rail
me.
is better than Genshin.
After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Oh yeah. Wait, do I have it here? Oh yeah, I do.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Oh yeah, one of my major problems in this game, like story-wise, is Torgo, the dog. Like, whenever the dog is always with you 24/7 in this game. But when there's a primal fight or icon fight or god fight, whatever you want to call it, where the fuck does he hide? The entire place is utterly destroyed. Literally, the entire is like when two primal fight, it basically like a huge atomic bomb happened in the area, and the dog is right there in ground zero, and nothing happens to it. It just teleports and be like, "Hey, I'm here." And that happened in the Titan fight. The Titan fight, literally the entire landscape got destroyed. A million miles of landscape got destroyed. You killed Titan, and the dog's like, "Yeah, I'm here. Hey, nice fight, bro." And you walk home. A dog's a demi-dog. Oh, now that you say that, the dog is a Fenrir. It's Fenrir, the wolf. So yeah, he's a demigod. Spoilers if you don't play the game. Spoilers. Yeah, there's one part of the story where
You get so big.
they say that he's a demigod Fenrir. Yep. But still, that doesn't explain how he can survive whenever Ifrit fights other icons, or how he can teleport. Oh yeah, you can pet it anytime you want to. I guess I was gonna show this. So I have my juice. Anime, you can read it. Anime files. Anyway, I have my chat. Here you are. Why is it not auto focusing? Why is it not auto focusing? So here's the chat. Oh, it worked. There we go. Yeah, it's GG Cups. So here's my chat. What criticals? And here's XUC. That's my stream. That's my phone, and here my anime girl files. I also had another one. This was my first flavor that I bought. The blowhole one. Oh, you're talking about the titty milk? Talk about this one. I also have titty milk. Well, I don't have the cup, but I do have the sample. I also have a couple of cups. They're over there. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, it's not auto focusing. So over here, so cup, another cup, and another cup. And yeah, that's behind the scenes look at my streaming setup. Oh yeah, my keyboard. My keyboard. And then that's my Switch controller. That's my main monitor. My thingy. Oops. My thingy. My PC with an anime sticker in it. I also have a Dingling Chandramander. I also have a Pikachu and an Eevee and another Pikachu and a Kirby over there. Do you see it? I have 2 Pokemon plushies and a Kirby. You see the Kirby there? Let's see this eye. Oh, you went to Japan. I want to go to Japan. I have the entire box set of Demon Slayer. I have 20 volumes of My Hero, 6 volumes of that. Some garbage shit over there. Another Pikachu up there, you see it? You've been there 3 times. I want to go there. I have 2 Pikachus, an Eevee. Some Funkos up there, they're not mine. Some My Hero shit. Some Funko, those are mine, those are my Funkos. The Sleeping Pikachu is good. Yeah, I have a Sleeping Pikachu and I have a Standard Pikachu. I need a Sleeping Eevee. Anyway, those Funkos up there and next to them, the manga, those are mine. Up there, those are not mine. I'm holding them. And then I have my manga. And my manga and toilet paper. Don't mind that. That's nothing. These are my notebooks, which my shit is full. Over there, down here. It's porn. There's one behind Master Chief, which is guarding. That's porn as well. And these books, I don't know what to fit them. That's my favorite manga. It's hard to choose, man. I mean, if you like an anime so much and it has a manga, read it. It's just hard to choose a favorite manga. If I had to say, it's probably it's just hard to say. To Love Ru, yeah, my first anime that I ever watched, the To Love Ru manga. It has 48 volumes, I believe, or 50, somewhere around the lines. And my first anime that caught me into degenerate anime, To Love Ru. It's from the same artist that did Ayakashi Triangle. And if you're an old boomer, the same artist that did Black Cat, I believe. I never seen that one. I never seen that anime or read the book for Black Cat, but yeah, the same artist.
Yeah, I do.
XQC's live.
Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could
you have or you haven't heard of Black Cat before?
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
True. He's gonna play Minecraft with Jesse, probably on Cake. This is how I watch Jesse use the stream while I stream. This is how I do it. I sit here with the chat and on my phone. While I play games and stream to nobody. Oh yeah, I have a mouse pad. I use it to put my phone. $2B? Yeah, it's a $2B mouse pad I bought from Amazon. Yeah, Nier Automata is my favorite game as well. My number 2 favorite game. Or number 1, depending on how you see it. My number 1 game is always gonna be my childhood game. Star Wars Battlefront from the PS2 era.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 back in the day, the PS2 era. Are you from the EU? No, I'm
I went up to give
I'm
some breeds to the
USA.
chocobo, and do you know what it did?
from USA. You're EU. Hi, welcome.
Editors started reading books that don't
I
have
know
any pages.
most of my followers and people that I talk to on stream occasionally are from the EU.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be
It's
pleased to
4
hear
a.m.
that
That's
Blackthorn
fine.
started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Ah,
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
what's her name?
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Ah, they should have put what's her name.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
They should have
It
put
said I should
what's her
keep it here.
name
I'll show you the plans
at the
then.
top of her head.
Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned
Also,
to
spoilers,
generate
we'll put
heat.
in an airship.
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Where you gonna go? Okay, have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, nice day / night. Alright, have a good morning. Top of the morning to you. Hope your day is filled with happiness. And have fun watching Exorcist stream. I guess I'll cut it, but the story was told. Yep. I'm gonna stream for 6 hours.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the Taylor Wall.
Chocobo.
Straight home now.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Oh, a chest, I see it.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor.
Oh, a demon. It's him
Time to
again.
go. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All right, let's see. Oh, did I level up?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, let's go.
You earned this.
800 ability points.
Come again.
Oh, I
May
love
I-
you. I love 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 you. Boom. Boom. I need more for this. Okay, I'm gonna try and save for that or for this, depending on what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Over there.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
And just...
Right. Right.
How's
The
it?
plating's enough to switch it. I thought the helm had
Well, if I know who's counselor.
tones. I've got. Can you take?
Right away. Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian Hispifort, so it often...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Oh, the
I'll be
wife
heading
is...
to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'm taking Jill. She's my my waifu.
So, Clive, who will... Take your time.
Wait, if I talk to them, do they help me decide?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
True. Doesn't matter.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, you're with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set...
I will.
Alright, have fun.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk.
Ah, there she is.
them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and...
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
We're going shopping on shopping date. Oh.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
If there was an anime, they'd probably both be doing that at the same time.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
How the hell is anyone supposed...
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sexy time.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Oh.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
A kiss.
Well,
Ah.
I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates.
I like how
and Tyler.
she was watching
I'll
the
see you
lake
at the hideaway.
and Clive was looking at her.
I will. You too.
That was nice.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Where am I going? Ah.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was...
You can count on me.
What about the shielding?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Ah.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Do you want details on the date or?
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Bye-bye.
It appeared... A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
$500. Oh my god! I can level up another move.
Well,
Can level up another move. Or should I level up this? Should I level up that? Wait, that restores HP as well. Now, you know what? I'm gonna buy the ultimates for this. For this. I don't use this as much. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna probably say for this. Multiple hits. He's flying. Okay. Damn to a single target. No, thank you.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
No!
I've chosen.
What? I didn't mean to talk to her.
Of course not.
If I had to go and kill some bitch, I'll be so disappointed.
They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Northreach.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swan?
Just...
I have to find a missing caravan. Where?
safe.
That damn bird's a menace. I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
What? Wow.
Let's try.
All right. You made your...
Kill my ass.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free...
How's that done then? Now it's
Easy. There you go, I'll buy you the cloth.
Clyde.
this one.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Wait, what? I
Her
skipped. That's
lessons?
stupid.
Oh, that's right. The two of you...
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Somebody would just have that air. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way.
We'll see us.
Nice. Wait, 500?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Wait, what? 500? Oh, hold up.
Said they'd be made.
Nice.
Of linen, not sackcloth. I've
never had a dress made of linen.
Linen cloth. So wait, so if I do quests, I can level up my abilities faster.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
Man who hurt your...
I didn't take you for a scholar.
Oh, this? I borrowed it.
Something tells me you won't. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Let me guess, a caravan I need to rescue. Yep. Of course. Talk to this guy, he'll give you a quest to talk to this guy, and he'll give you like, go to this location, kill some people, come back to this guy, be like, here you go, and then come back to the main guy and be like, ah, thank you, Clive, here you go.
Ready, go?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh my god, it's still going. What the fuck? That still kept going. What the fuck?
I better get this back to him.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
Man who hurt...
Did you find our miss...
It's a fucking scorpion. He didn't give me my 500. He only gave me a badge. Bitch. Oh, the girl that always used to stand here, they're gone.
I think mid might need some help.
They're at mid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
You're not so mid, but
Pleased
you're
to
so
know that work on the
kawaii.
shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner,
Right to...
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Same difference.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. How many days? Oh, the fuck is that? Ah.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Yep.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye.
It told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that?
She.
Clive, Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh, she lied to me.
Is that the thing Tomes help?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her and But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter, urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy. Love it, Uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Cappuccino.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind?
You can count, just be sure.
Oh, but she's got some things to take care of, but you...
I hope she's telling the truth.
Sid.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Oh, that's so true.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Ah, everybody's here.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Ah. Look at us going our separate ways. Oh, then where? Let's go. Eastern Dark, yeah. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I like how the chocobos, the chocobo OST starts playing at the beginning when you mount from Final Fantasy 13, 15, 14, yeah, 14.
So what do you think?
The fuck?
Be safe. take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant.
How does a merchant misplay?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We met.
You? Chances are they'll...
Well, if I'm going to...
You've cleared...
Well, now, reckon...
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits.
Alright, will do.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine war...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Ah, they're gonna take all the credit for themselves. What bastards. They paid me. At least they paid me, so who cares? Well.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
path continues on the other side.
They literally built a roundabout. What the fuck? Oh wait, I seen this in the demo. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile,
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. and then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
That wench.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh. That went just up to die. Oh, this is...
Club markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I wanna go over there and kill Olivier just to make her suffer. I don't care. And then kill her.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Is Shiva wearing a chocobo? Oh look, yeah she is. Cool.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh my, I'll taste that peach. You know what I mean?
I'll take the large one.
Goots.
Clive, I'm...
Slow down, Goots.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bend here. You don't think that...
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. No,
where do we...
She's...
No time.
I'm gonna...
Oh, I got pickpocketed.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Hi.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Damn Goots have... Damn Goots. Life book.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Ah, I put it with a map. Let's go.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing bit.
You can make me a pin. How many pins do I have? I know a seal. A pin.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search.
Will
Wear
Square
that,
Enix
and he will
sell
know you for a friend.
those
Suggest
seals
that you
as
speak with him
pins?
first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
That would be kind of cool.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when...
The fishmonger, round by the gate.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale. Can I in?
She's asked me to...
Is it full street or...
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Nice.
The caravan stops next to the train. Show them your trade.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend might...
He's usually by the tents out.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy! That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now! What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy!
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
I mean, you did run here.
Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
We're mates.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Ah.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Alright.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they...
We'll try it this time. To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared anyone.
That's that then.
Story's boring.
Good girl.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
What?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
No worries, I'll tell her you got carried by me.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
He helped. Thank me.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your...
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without it, would it now? Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
Ah.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Thea?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to work?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Let's build with Otto in the camp and he'll get you sorted. Okay, the path, the breath of lightning. Oh.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really wonder...
Here you are.
Uh.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! Oh! I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If any...
We do, and we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But and Goots. You said you'd... Well,
At least someone has to do it.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Look at the gang, so cool.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What does the flower symbolize?
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we're back here.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, What strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yeah. To war. To war. Finally. To war.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Torgal.
What is it, boy?
It's a coup. The child.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Oh, he jumped second floor.
This way.
Ah, damn, I wish that was that athletic. Torgo! Fire the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchmen or sentry slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
There's a coup.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
civil war.
War.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secure, Cap. None of the empty forces remain. Hey, gather with them! What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. But all that remains is to dethrone the Princess.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Nice.
Where in Grigor's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate!
What, the bell tower? I don't see it.
In the name of His Highness!
Silence! Stop! Farewell!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Nice try.
Easy. That's the bell tower. I'm nearly there.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
Bahamut.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh. What? What?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try. Titan! Too slow.
Oh, come on. Only a pesky 200 for being a dragon. Fuck off.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Are you alright? Are you?
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What? That's not a prince.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
A crystal tower. Yes, it does. Also, it literally destroyed its own body to make a new one. Damn. So that's why he wanted to destroy the mother crystal's heart, but he couldn't.
What do we do now then?
You go home.
Destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
He's giving me potion before he leaves. Hey, do you know a blacksmith where I can do stuff? Because I forgot to buy my new item. Oh,
He's
blacksmith.
need out. You want us to make you something?
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Reckon I did a good job.
The wonderful goods. I can make a diamond sword. It's gonna be 30 points more than the grindstone. I mean, I just don't wanna like buy the diamond sword, right? And then once the new sword comes out, when I kill Bahamut, I can make it more powerful. 40 points, by 40 points more powerful. And then I buy the new sword and be like, it looks cool, but it's not shit compared to the diamond sword. There's probably gonna be a myth for a sword, so I'm not
Don't
gonna
want me
make it.
to make yours out else?
Well, I can buy it. I can buy it. Wait, how much?
Else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you?
I can buy it. Oh, wait, buddies.
How else I can do for you?
Yeah, understand I can buy it for this. And oh, I can just make it all rip and then
It's all done then? No.
all done there? No. Oh, I could buy the shells? Oh, you fucking bitch.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All done then?
I see ya.
Do you need out? Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then.
How does it look? It looks garbage. It looks like garbage compared to the grindstone.
What can I do for you? You've got everything you need then. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
Thank you, goods.
Is all done then? No.
Fuck it, I'm going in. Alright, Joe, I'm ready.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
So I'm sensing, this is my theory, but Chiba will be the last icon's power or the semi-last icon's power I obtain before the final boss.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
It's Odin, Bahamut, and Chiba's
Do you feel
icon.
that, Clive?
Ether.
I think something's gonna happen to Jill to give me her power.
Already turned them.
But there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, there's no like substance. Okay. couldn't see.
Must be a way to climb up.
Where am I going? What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck at the geometry. The Phoenix!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Damn it! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is! Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. We don't have time for this! Waken, winds!
Oops.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're looking at.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
That's a mutated dragoon. Necrophobe. I failed. Wait, he go from stagger.
Nice try.
Oh, I parried it.
Fire and flame! Too slow. Let's try. Waken wind!
Necrophile beverage. Nice.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright, let's fight Bahamut.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
It's the only way. I don't know what they're about the only way.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring. and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She's a lost cause. Let her die.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh. Get down here. Oh, Joshua.
Face the consequences.
Oh, I learned a new move. Clever Spitfire from Bahamut. Oh, I can do. Oh, let's go. Okay. Wait, I'm bringing up the Phoenix now? Let's go. Square to lock on the motor volley. I failed. Fuck, you know.
Joshua.
Oh.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
god, that was so cool. That was so cool. And he only gave me 100. What the fuck is this? Wow, at 2v1, who would have thought? Not me. But how many Zoltron it required 2 icons to defeat it?
What now?
He's gotta eat the crystal.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, fusion. We're in fucking space.
Are you ready? Ready!
We're fighting in space. What the fuck? But in Ifrit Ryzen. Available to use as if Ryzen in addition to fighting expedition with the finish shift. Let's see to swip. Oh,
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
how it's falling. Why is it so fast? Okay, I win. Whoa.
He would burn the world.
Not today.
Come on, Joshua.
That was so cool. This one had 2 fight scenes. The final boss will have 3 fight scenes and Shiva. Wait, I can't fly. What now? The crystal. Destroy it. Oh, he just suffered a head wound. He'll be fine. After all that, just a head wound.
Joshua! Clive!
Aww.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Wait, so the child was fake?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Quick, Clive, take his powers.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Here we go again.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's what happened.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Leave the mom.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Majesty.
Sometime later. Oh, time skip. Wait, Benedicta. Isn't she dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile
Oh, my
wills
PC is lagging.
with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What would this anime mother this, mother that? Oh, fuck. While we were going to the hideaway and everybody that did and that, Odin was having a little chat with him. Now I get a feeling that Jill will die. Because she is love, so she will die. Also, what happened to the Joshua handmaiden? Is she like Torgal? She teleports.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. No, everything we build is falling apart. The power of the light, the Bahamut. What the fuck? Also, you have to charge. Wait to the part to charge up to use the ability. Yes.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
That's garbage. Okay, so it's gonna be Odin and Shiva, the last two remaining ones. What is all this? 2,000 and 2,700? Fucking laser beam for 2,700? Oh, fuck off. That's a summon. Fire breath. And wait. Oh my god, the audio is delayed. Oh no. I didn't know that now the audio is delayed. Okay, the audio is fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I just don't feel the Bahamut's it's just a fucking fire pit. This is a fucking summon. And this is continuous damage binded to the spot. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade that. Oh, attacks multiple targets. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's pug. Huh? Mad Prince Royal Tantrum. Oh fuck. And escape before the city went tits up. I thought you did. About Blackthorn. I'll do this one.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I...
It's a plus, so that means it's gonna offer me some shite. I didn't know there was a quest here. But adorable. How do some pieces here, Archer, payment visit. It gives me 800. I'm in.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
There's another quest over here. Weird science. Okay. Side quest time. What's wrong with Torgor?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't. Didn't like him. Which is why I've not been working him to.
No harder than you. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woke.
I suppose things have been differences. Perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of everything.
Blackthorn.
Not really.
This one. I just need that.
That bastard's like a dog with a still.
And that what?
A sword. The metal you could...
So that... if you break it up.
Dad.
I'll see what Sharpest will make up.
Sure, Barker.
Thank you. Let's see what... You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around.
I suppose.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not much which make...
Can you tell me?
You think it's fat? Lordy, and he's got reckoning.
Thank you.
Oh.
I appreciate...
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman, she's...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be. If we assume that his newfound magics require addition, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether as to, and little one, the luck of good hunting.
Okay, Mid has a quest for me that I have to do. I can do shit, I'm stun locked? Oh, fuck. I'll take the quest anyway.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
How the fuck is she hurt that? How
We're all
do?
gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll...
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
Here. Well, I've imagined. So,
Not if you put so. I did a bit of read and I would have
Ah, don't wanna miss. I have to kill this guy.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian, could be...
I suppose...
I don't know why I ask him for everything. Lady Vivian knows more than him.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Let's see what happened.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
But it has 2 continents. What happened to the other continents? The world is big as fuck.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Time to build an army.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
What are you making them skies then?
There's talk of these skies driving me. Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sin...
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the
There is nothing divine about...
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me,
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample with... Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh, Joe.
Clive, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Fighting the Dalimil. Okay, where do I hunt the bomb? Hunt locations. Right. You stupid bitch game rant. You stupid bitch game rant. Bomb king. I don't understand this. Here we go. One that we're using last time. Yeah, Providence of Rosario. Oh wait, I took the wrong one. What? They don't have all the fucking hunts here. What the fuck? And this page doesn't give me the picture, doesn't give me the map location, doesn't give me the what? Let's see. What? Oh, maybe I don't have the map location yet. King's Cup Fantasy. It says the semifinal here. I'll be the other one. It says can be found in. What the fuck is that?
Faster!
Croak area. What the fuck this side?
No mistakes.
Ah, the clock. Okay, there it is.
I can walk from here. What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
carrot. What the fuck? Oh, there's gotta be more hunts. Okay.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
I know they all need help, but I want to do this first, and then I'll complete all the quests.
Did you see that?
I want to get this quest over with now that I have Jill, so... B-A-S, so B... I'll put my B, so that dude. Maggot Brothers, so 10 Club Brothers and whatever. What? This is an S-class quest. This is not here. What is this one? You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not. Polygon, I see you. Wait, Polygon. Oh, this is better. Okay. Pumpkin is dead. Alright, let's do this. Let's turn in the side quest to see if it gives me anything.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. All right. That's the story.
Sometime later. I hope I build a furnace.
Telemon Alembic. Very... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up.
Well,
that's this...
Oh, I increased my bottle hold.
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, never.
Inventory increased. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now that the game gave me my inventory increase, that means the bosses will be tougher. Probably. I don't know. That's how I would think about doing it if I was making a game. I would increase the player healing so they can have more heals and make the enemies a little bit more tough in their stuff.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Nice.
Is that all?
What do you want?
Right burn by 5 points.
Should last you a good while.
I fucking knew it by 5 fucking points.
Anything else?
I fucking knew it, the sword was gonna be OP. About 5 fucking points. Let's do the hunt, shall we?
Come on.
All the way here, what the fuck?
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's a long ride.
Holding back. Don't get surrounded. No need to ride from here.
We're not alone.
Walk one in.
forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Nobody changing combat? Stop again. Yeah, I'm going back to Titan. I'm going back to Titan. The only useful skill for Bahamut is this one, Impulse. That's all.
And outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh, I can put that. One, two. It says these are two, but when I went to Game Rant, there was another badge, like a carrot. I haven't fought a carrot yet. A demon carrot. I think those are end game. God damn it, Polygon. Oh, there for the quick sounds. There he is. There they are, I mean. The brothers.
Thanks, Gal.
I had trouble fighting one, I had to fight 3 of them. I failed.
Fire and flame!
No more vengeance. No
It's
more
time
war.
for the last one. Level 50, fuck. I'm already here to do this quest. Nah, fuck the quest. I'll do it next time. I'll just buy the potions and be gone.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him sorted.
No, everybody's gonna die.
What are you after?
Platinum sword. That's better than diamond sword. I'll tell you what.
There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Okay. Go here. And then go all the way down.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind.
No holding back.
So here I think Bahamut will be good because he's a dragon, so he's gonna be mostly flying. I mean 2700, that's gonna be too much. Flamethrower sucks. I'm still in combat. Oh, it's larger and the enemy gets staggered and sucked in. No, thank you. Oh, two. Let's fight that one. Let's try that one out. Oh, that's better. Alright, let's go. And this is the last one as far as I know. As far as this guide is, but there's probably gonna be more once I finish Odin. Let me system save here because I don't want to die and I have to run all the way back. Barog. Only 60? Wow. I forgot to put the...
Isn't to be trifled with.
slow.
No, I failed. Easy first try. How many levels? One level? Oh, garbage.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Easy first try. Put the other item over there. I can't do anything with the blacksmith because it's quests. I have to do another quest to do that quest, so yeah, the quest a lot. Like Genshin, I have to do something to complete it.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Brightburn. Oh wait. Wow. Man.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I have so much money.
Here, or... What do you want? And?
Did you see the pair that got...
Stage all over. You hold your battle skills to customize training area. Okay, it's arcade mode. This is basically all the boss battles in the game. Oh, Bahamut breaks the cycle. Look, I had to buy Benedicta and her arc. Myself, and then this arc, and then this primal. Hugo, and then Titan. Bahamut, just go to Bahamut all the way. Oh, then it's gonna be different though. I feel it is surely not gonna be the same. Oh. So do I get to compete with friends or with people online for those best scores? There has to be like an online online leaderboard of that. Who had the best high score in the entire world?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
750, holy.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I have all these items and I don't use them. Due to the fact that I'm getting more XP, ability points, and money. I don't need the money. I'm already rich as fuck. I don't care. I have 1,000. Who needs a level up? What should I say for this? I mean, it's the beam. I mean, man. I think that's stupid. Wait, they can. Wait, so I can now use this combo. Haha. So magic purse works well with this. Holy, what the hell? Let's do it. Increases the distance. Wait. Oh, that's better. Yeah. I think if I do this one, it increases the damage and the speed of how much it loads. But it's still all great. Yeah, I'll do this here.
Clive, here you go.
Seen enough?
Okay, I'll be like, it's 2 a.m. Let's leave it like this. Only 2 more icons. Something bad is gonna happen to Joe. She will either die or she will suffer something that will make me grab her powers and then kill whatever bad happened to her. Hopefully she doesn't die. I want her to live, obviously, but how else am I gonna get her powers? Oh, she may go berserk and I have to kill her. Maybe that? Well, we'll we'll find out next time. Next time is Odin arc. But first I have to do some major, some intermission, then Odin. So, bye-bye. Later.